to start the video game. Alright, the last time I unlocked some new parts, and I'm pretty sure that means upgrade. Now think about it, I wonder if they buffed the tiny shotguns. These things. The money to spare. In comparison to the shotguns I have right now, they theoretically have more attack power. They do not like what I am doing. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm wondering if that's an OBS setting. Whatever. Not gonna be playing online anyways. Sweet, more damage. More energy load. Does say more total rounds, but if I remember right, the way this one works is that despite functioning like a shotgun, it's actually more just shooting a bunch of bullets out of a bunch of different barrels instead of one shot shell out of one big barrel. New shield. Basho head. Wheelchair has been unlocked. Vaguely remember using this one, but I'm not sure if it's better. Less boost speed, less quick boost speed, less quick boost consumption, longer reload time, more energy supply efficiency, more total weight. Would make me go flying up and down a bit better. I'm gonna stick with the current ones. I feel like I should switch to these ones just so that the missiles are a bit better. All the other ones make the close range assist a lot worse, this one only makes it a little bit worse. Right, move a couple of parts around. We actually give this thing some paint. First things first, I'm gonna test these things out. not terrible. So it's 13 per shot. Let's compare it to these things. It's not overweight going this way, right? Nope. It's exactly what it should be. So my cat is not being picked up on a microphone. It's being annoying right now. No, it doesn't want food, it just checked. So I think the Zimzams are better. Just in the sense of more shots, faster, with more damage, and more stun. At least I'm pretty sure. Alright, what would be a good color set? That one looks pretty neat. Stick that one on. Maybe don't make it as banged up. It's gonna happen on its own anyway. A little bit too shiny. And not decals. Oh yeah, I had more arena fights to do now. Might as well do those. Gun 3, Wu Huahai. AC Li Long. Gun 3 of the Red Guns, the Balaam Group's AC squad. Born con artist, no scheme was too underhanded for Wu Huahai during his days as criminal mastermind, and exploitation of others was a byword for opportunity. However, his illicit feng shui pharmacy operation was a fatal overstep, imperiling the health of Balaam's economic sphere and leading to widespread disease. It was Nile, now the deputy commander of the Red Guns, who ultimately shut Wu Huahai down. For some reason I don't remember this guy.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 22. Entering rank D.
Seems to be a
Subject AC.
missile-focused loadout.
Call sign, Gun 3, Wu Huahai.
Huahai, okay.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Please just return the favor. And I whiffed it.
AP at 50%.
evaluation. Well done.
More chips. What be conditions for this match? Oh, right. Skipped right over Freddy here. Ring Freddy. AC Candle Ring. Rear of the Rubicon Liberation Front. Paramore and personal attendant to Dulmayan, Freddy maintains an aloof distance from his fellow comrades. An admirer of the inner world. Ooh, that was a big sneeze, sorry. An admirer of the inner world of Dulmayan's mind, he entered the battlefield so that the father of the Liberation Front would never need to be alone.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 21, rank D. Subject AC, Candle Ring. Call sign, Ring Freddy. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Much easier than the last guy.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Alright, how many more do I have? 3 more. V5 Hawkins. AC Reconfig. 5th Squad leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. Like Swinburne. Hawkins is a member of Generation 7 and has lost a great many colleagues and subordinates to the progress of science in revolutionizing the surgery. However, he has reached a certain peace with their sacrifices, knowing that his generation of surgery is far safer than those of the past, free of the loss of humanity inflicted on the coral technology generations or the grisly accidents of the interim generations. In other words, he's glad not to be like me.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 20, rank D. Subject AC, reconfig. Call sign, V5 Hawkins.
Badass emblem.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Really fuck this one up.
AP at 30%.
Still one, though.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Yeah, spend a couple of chips. Kinetic or explosive? Actually, reset direct hit damage. Ooh, next up, my favorite guy. By favorite, I mean I'm going to kill him. G5 Iguazu, AC Headbringer. Gun 5 of the Red Guns, the Balaam Group's AC squad. Backstreet gambler, Iguazu bet big and lost. He was forced to undergo experimental 4th-generation augmentation surgery to pay back his debtors. In his new life, he quickly began to quarrel with Volta, his oftentimes partner in crime. Iguazu's recalcitrant nature was such that one day he even picked a fight with the hero of Jupiter, who retaliated with such fury that Iguazu never quite looked the same afterwards.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 19. Rank D. Subject AC. Headbringer. Call sign. Gun 5 Iguazu. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Stop just throwing out leg kicks. It's not working. Except for that one. That one worked.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
But the paint scheme would look alright. I don't really like it that much. What other cool colors can we slap on there? That looks kinda neat. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Eh, maybe not. that looks half decent. But I'm sure I'll change my mind. Not like they charge us for the paint. Anyway. Roku Munson, EC Shinobi. Wandering independent mercenary who shelters with the Rubicon Liberation Front. Well versed in long-lost classical theater, he has a particular interest in ninjas and kabuki, relics of the past that he learned from the Japanese immigrant culture which now heavily influences his eccentric style. Once, when Rokumonson was on the brink of starvation, he was rescued by Z, who offered him food and shelter. And ever since that day, he has been the sworn enemy of those who would do her and her comrades harm. Well, he fucked up because Z's dead as shit.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 18, rank D, final evaluation. Subject AC, Shinobi, call sign, Roku Monsen. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Look at this music.
AP at 50%.
Got 2 charges of that, really?
AP at 30%.
Eat it.
Target destroyed. This concludes D rank evaluation. Well done.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank D. We hope that our aid has helped push you to achieve greater things. All Might
long as you keep
exists
feeding
for
me
all
chips.
mercenaries.
Hmm. Optimizes drive control of AC and weapons to enhance all sources of melee damage. Wonder if that includes the kick. Yeah, 5% more damage to kick isn't really gonna change all that much anyways. About repair kit, optimizer, and more shotgun. Alright, now let's do some missions. Or a mission.
Got a job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dafeng. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found is sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
Be reliable as your checks are.
621, are you still hearing things?
Yep.
Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
With the weird feeling I shouldn't tell him.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
An intruder!
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balin's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621, eliminate obstructions as you see fit, but remember that the data is your priority. There. Commence retrieval, 621.
Still not really liking the color scheme. Anyways, observation data extracted from a survey drone contains records of surface level coral density at the central ice field. No major change in values compared to readings recorded in the Belias region. Belias or Belias? Anyway, likely to be cinders from the fires of Ibis. Inert coral readings make up 80% of the total. Analysis underway of the remaining 20%.
Remnants of the fire still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey.
That makes two.
Observation data extracted from survey drone. Sonar is picking up something strange. Whatever it is, you can't miss it. Some kind of massive cave, perhaps? How could there be a cavity underneath this vast sheet of ice?
Very interesting. Make a copy of this.
So my missiles need to do slightly more damage. The helicopter. There he goes. It's not dead. Now he's dead. killed everyone over here.
That's 3.
Most of these installations appear to have been built by the Planetary Closure Administration after the fires of Ibis. Must have been made redundant by the subsequent completion of the closure system. That said, with a bit of elbow grease, you might be able to repurpose these old ruins.
Even the Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, Coral must be involved.
This should be the last one.
Video data of the ocean region has a noticeable gap. Stranger still, this hole in our records remains regardless of how many drones we send. What's going on here? Some kind of camera interference?
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You and the AC! What are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
Right shoulder ammunition at left hand ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Slowly running out of ammo.
Attention Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Right into that one.
AP at 50%. AC! That must be the independent Merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 61.
Wait! What's that sound?
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
A lot of missiles.
That's not subject
a lot better. It wasn't whiffing so much. One down. Two down.
Warships making a second approach.
Wait for it to get a little bit closer. Alright, that's close enough.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621. Looks like you're on the deck. Good call. Now smash the bridge, 621.
Done with this.
Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621. Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's just assume I killed those
Closure
drones
area
before the
is
cutscene.
SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe? Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war. And you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA. They're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
Yeah, I can probably take them. Just keep sending those resupply pod thingies.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archibald's group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
As long as there's a carrot on the end of the stick, I'll probably go for it.
One new message.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well, by the Balaam Group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
Raven. I've picked up a good job for you too. I know you've established yourself as one of the corporation's preferred mercenaries. But I was hoping you might learn more about the people who live on Rubicon.
Whatever you say, voice in my head. Alright, let's try this again. Give me 2. See how that looks in action. Ooh, 3 options. Fueling base, eliminate, E7, and tunnel sabotage. Fairly sure I have to do all of these anyway, so let's just start from the top.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balam's coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
I'm pretty good at that.
A walking advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
I don't know, I think it'd look pretty good on a t-shirt.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation. Suspected corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
There will be bonuses for destroying fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Sending. Code 70.
Bonus targets. I feel like I flew past them. Ah, there they are.
Confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's earn some extra credits while we can.
I keep forgetting I have a scan.
5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis system. Intercept.
Hey there. Oopsie doodle. And dry again. Electric discharge.
AP at 50%.
Still take free hits. There you are. Good if there's something up there on that bridge. I think there is.
Code 1-5.
Where's the Vanguard? Handle it!
Certainly don't see anything here. Must be misremembering. Sure like being able to body slam stuff to death.
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system...
Wait! Code 1-5.
It's that AC. Terminate it.
Motor fuel tanks. At least not any that I can see. Oh, down there.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Code 5, target confirmed.
They're locked on. Evasive action, Raven.
Don't worry about it.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
All fuel storage tanks destroyed. This should be a nice catch, Raven. Now,
Not at all.
let's deal with the plant.
feel like I'm missing something. There's a resupply.
That's the refinery plant. 21621.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 78. Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 6-2.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Code 2-3, attending scene. Watch point report checked out.
Look at these cool guys.
Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 6-2. Eliminate them.
Wrong button.
Vectroy. PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on
Mid.
one at a time, 6-2.
Eat it.
Don't let them double team you.
Missed.
You're a real troublemaker, Raven. I didn't expect this level of resistance, sir. You won't fail this time. The system gave its verdict. Immediate termination. 1. 0. 5.
Down.
Code 3 went Charlie. The lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding as planned.
One PCA-SP craft destroyed.
Stay focused, 6-2.
Two down.
Both PCA-SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
We'll have earned plenty of extra pay at least. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
Also thinking of switching back to that other fire control system because I'm missing a lot of shotgun shots. Although that could also just be a skill issue.
One new message.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Archivist Group expect much from you.
Goddamn, Pater is such a nerd. Also, I feel like the sound is a little bit quieter than it could be. Or should be. Hopefully I'm not horribly wrong. And that as is. Next mission. Take out Swinburne. Or Commander, destroy a device in the tunnel. If I remember right, this is the stealth mission.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Archivus. And would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives. If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
Don't know why it's unacceptable to
In order to ambush and eliminate the target,
be spotted.
you'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
But I'm sure I could manage it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over.
Mitch Data, STV Sketch 4. Sketched by STV, a masked battlefield artist said by some to be one of the last artists to dedicate his career to the art of hand-drawn portraits. His works command a high value among collectors in the know. STV's notes. Request for interview was met with snide derision by the most important-looking member of the group. They're not all bad, though. One of them offered me a cup of coffee, or something like it. Those look like archivists, judging by the logo on the back of that one guy's jacket.
If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
Find me.
There's a lot of surveillance. Camera looking this way. The camera's tracking you.
Sir, we've got to capture the
Damn.
intruding AC.
Well done. I'll handle it from here.
Oh, I have to drag it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's
Try the other
position
side this
based on the
time.
data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way.
Much easier on this side.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there.
Pretty looking. It's a lot of missed shots.
I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
All these lawless ruffians. They never learn, do they? Huh. This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs. Back to your post, Yeah.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. You're another ambusher?
but clearly you need to be disciplined. No. I'm Swinburne. I can't lose. What? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7th Squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand?
Sure.
You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? You who touch it?
Bitch ass.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. I have a question. The way you dealt with him, did Walter teach you that?
Maybe.
One new message.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
Alright, then one more mission. Tunnel sabotage.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent us a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engebret Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future. Infiltrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair. The objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base. Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
Before we start this, turn it down just a little bit.
I don't think Dafeng appreciates your true value. I'll talk to them.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the old sensor at the end of the underground tunnel. This place may be derelict, but it won't be left undefended. Keep your guard up, 621.
Code 1-5, unaffiliated AC. An attack? Why?
There's a faint coral response coming from the bottom. It must be linked to an underground vein.
Gun 13, come in, Raven. PCA ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Make sure they stay busy. You know what to do. Over and out.
You heard him, 621. Destroy the target and get out of there.
Nebula. I forget. That one is one of those charged laser guns, I think. It's the one that has a purple explosion, if I remember right. Always seemed pretty cool, but just not really my style. One missile is enough to take him out. Here. Doesn't seem like it. That guy just jumped down the hole.
That's the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside.
Stuff hidden around the corner, is there? Nope.
Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, time to go.
Wait. The coral response is getting stronger.
The coral surge. That shouldn't have been enough to... 621. Pull out. Now. Don't touch the coral current. Your armor can't take it.
Go 13 Raven, what's going on? Who's that trip? For your status!
That way.
We can answer that later. Get out now, 621.
AP at 50%.
First thing, much more nervous. Things are moving faster than expected.
Activated coral will eat through your armor. You have to hurry, Raven.
Code 31C. What's the system verdict?
How is that, You're almost to ground level. Hurry, Raven.
Just take this guy out first. I think he died.
Straight up.
AP at 50%.
The coral's coming.
621, don't fall behind.
Don't worry, I got it.
Remaining.
See, told you I had it.
You made it, somehow. This job's finished. Head back and rest, 621.
One misstep, and that coral surge would have swallowed you whole. Raven, must you always put your life on the line?
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Two new messages.
Attention, Code 13 Raven! I have a message for you from Commander Michigan, following your success at the Angerbred Tunnel. Sounds like you stared death in the face when all that coral came rushing up. That's one way to light a fire under your ass. Keep it alive for the next field trip. Over and out!
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. C-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. We invite you to further hone your technique.
Upgrading from economy to store brand. Unless if those are the same. Don't remember. Volta, Pater, Sula, Chatty, and Flatwell. What got unlocked? Oh right, Nebula. That is indeed the purple one. Seems neat. Oh right, wanted to change the FCS. Would make my medium range a lot worse though. 30 to 260. I don't think I should be shooting at higher than 130 anyways. Though I should test to see how much worse it makes the missiles. It's a little bit of a delay on it compared to before, but entirely manageable. There's a new in the parts shop. Probably just a nebula for this slot. Yep, here it is. Right, arena missions. G4 Volta, the guy who died at the wall because Iguazu didn't help him out. Ironically, ranked higher than Iguazu. Anyway, AC Cannonhead, and 4 of the Red Guns, the Balaam Group's AC squad. After beating the rebellious Volta and Iguazu into submission, Michigan made it his personal crusade to make something of the two, and thus began their daily hell. For the past 7 years, neither Volta nor Iguazu have achieved their goal to punch the living daylights out of Michigan and get the hell out of the Red Guns, as they'd put it. Volta has since admitted defeat and is now learning about business from Wu Huahai, or Huahai. Isn't that guy the con artist? Eh, whatever.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 17. Entering Rank C. Subject AC, Cannon Head. Call sign, Gun 4 Volta. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
He's got a shotgun, so it might be a problem.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
What the wind is. Pretty close.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Next up, E7 or V8 Peter. Chief Squad Leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's Augmented Human Squad, product of Generation 10, the latest and currently practiced form of augmentation surgery. Peter represents the culmination of efforts to preserve the patient's humanity through coral replacement technology. At times, his noticeably unreserved remarks hint at an underlying lack of empathy. One might assume this to be a side effect of the surgery, but this trait has in fact been with him long before the augmentation.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 16, Rank C. Subject AC, Dual Nature. Call sign, V8 Pater. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
That key.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Up the explosive damage. Hopefully that makes it strong enough that one burst can take out those MTs. Alright, more arena. 3 more. Sula. EC, Entangle. veteran independent mercenary who was active in the star system surrounding Rubicon before the fires of Ibis. Sula is a patient of Generation 1 augmentation, or better said, a survivor, as the technology in its infancy had less than a 10% success rate. Though he escaped the fate of the others, Sula is followed by the specter of death wherever he goes. After receiving his surgery, Sula lost interest in most mercenary work, now lives only for the hunt. It is unclear who currently employs him.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 15. C. Network instability detected. Sub AC. In angle. Call sign Sula. Commencing evaluation.
Well, aren't you spooky?
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluded evaluation. Well done.
It is a pretty cool emblem. Now, Chatty Stick, PC Circus. Right hand of RAD's ringleader and chief engineer, Cinder Carla. One day, Carla built a simple suggestion-based AI to provide basic support and occasional entertainment. However, no matter what conversational prompt she gave him, he would never say more than necessary. Instead, it seemed that he was content to be a good listener to his creator's free-spirited, eccentric ideas.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 14. Rank C. Subject AC. Circus. Call sign. Chatty Stick. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Damn.
HP at 50%.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Have one more arena fight. For now, anyway. Middle Flatwell. EC Tsubasa, the de facto military leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. His authority is second only to that of Father Dolmayan, and his standing within the organization has earned him an informal title as a fellow elder. He is the uncle of the Liberation Front to Dolmayan's father. For a time, Flatwell worked as a spy within the extraplanetary corporations, and has sway over a rather significant contact in Schneider's AHR department.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 13, rank C, final evaluation. Subject AC, Tsubasa, call sign, Middle Flatwell. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
But I'm good.
Target destroyed. This concludes C rank evaluation. Well done.
More chips.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank C. We hope that our aid has helped push you to achieve greater things. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Damage mitigation. Damage. Here's an idea. Increase the access speed or direct damage. I guess save the rest. We're like halfway through the arena, it seems like. Or maybe a bit more than halfway. Ooh, branching paths. Eliminate the PCA enforcement squads or destroy the Special Forces craft. I'll do the other ones first, then make a decision. Survey uninhabited floating city or heavy missile launcher support.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friend's already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging.
Wait, if you can't send anything in there, how do you know there's ECM generators and you have a video of it? Probably just so, people know what to look for.
With comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left with the survey drone.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
Oh, there's a bunch of hidden stuff on this map.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process.
Those seem to be city defense arrangements. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters.
Probably don't need to spend ammunition on those. Just get close, activate, run away.
This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
That's a decent chunk of damage.
I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
It's another beacon.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
Can't find any data on this. I'm sorry, Raven. You'll have to rely on your experience. Second fog control device located. Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process C.
And they're good. Or I'm just bad. Beepo. Where am I going? Over here.
mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look.
Observation data extracted from a survey drone. Perhaps this was recorded by Handler Walter's friend. Cylon remains fully operational. Planetary Closure Administration did their best to hide the place, but I'll find the way there soon enough. The only ones who know are the PCA and...
Wait! Hostile raiders.
Localization process B2. Deploying antigens.
Fight back, Raven.
There you are. It's over here. Text data. Dolmayan's writings 3. Text data extracted from a wreck appears to come from the writing of Dolmayan, father of the Liberation Front. Symbiosis. She seemed to be contemplating the meaning of the word. This moment of happiness we share comes at the cost of her siblings. Sacrifices all. Is that symbiosis? Surely not. That's the latest one I found. That's the older ones. Actually, I already found the drone that was leaving those, so... Missing something? There we go.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
Well, there's at least one other secret somewhere around here. Just have to find it. Not over here. Not over there. But it was in this general vicinity. Wherever it is, it's not where I'm looking.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming.
My favorite
Pull out before
guys.
they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Guess we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
Right, you guys are getting really annoying with that.
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
Sure.
At 50 for AP.
Normalization process ended. Activating defenses.
There. Xylem's defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help keep the PCA busy.
Coming for you.
Wearing it down. Finish it, 621.
Left damage. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show 'em.
Left right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Down here, dude. Damn it.
Left hand ammunition at 30%.
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
Oh boy. Mind Alpha. Vaguely to remember that one being good. Not for my kind of build, but for medium.
No new messages.
Raven. The city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
So, since I have so much money that I'm not using anyway, how about purchase these? bit less booster efficiency. A little bit more armor. Weight would go up. Energy recharge delay goes up. Supply efficiency, however, also goes up by a lot. Might be worth it. Target tracking goes down. What exactly does that mean? Are the value more likely are to land shots on moving enemies? Arm specialization spec of arm parts contributes to this value. Question is it if it goes down by 10, how significant is that really? Might have to test it. Get more armor points, but then also the energy and explosive defense goes down. Attitude stability would go up though. And boost speed, and quick boost speed. Might be worth it. How about I slap these on? Just the arms and legs. This would make scan distance go up. And they'd be able to spam it a lot more. If I had this thing, the supply efficiency would go up. At the cost of less attitude stability. Probably worth it. Not noticing the aiming for the shotguns being all that much worse. Jump, however, is way better with these ones. gonna switch the arms back. Probably anecdotal, but I feel like I'm hitting more shots with these arms. I'm gonna leave those as is. How about if I change the core? Take a very slight hit to boost speed. But supply efficiency goes way up. That actually was a concern with that helicopter fight. Other than the scan, there's not really a huge difference with all these hit pieces. Also, check it out. It's WT in the chat. How far in the game am I? What mission was I at? Somehow completely forgot. I am at Chapter 3. Got the heavy missile launch support, and then I have to pick between whether I want to fight Cataphract or if I want to go against whatever the name of the guy that's in this mission is. Doing pretty good so far. Yeah, I'll try out this design for the missions. If it doesn't work out, I'll change it again.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
I think there's something inherently just a little silly about using a very big missile to take out a coyote.
It's almost time, Raven.
Could almost call it loony.
Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on Coral to make an appearance.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch.
missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff.
Well, technically, I did
Anyway,
meet him.
no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here
Gone.
comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. It's a sense, Raven.
It's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
Down, the other one should come from over here. The radars are over here.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
And not kick helicopters. That's kind of
Feeling
obvious in
antsy,
retrospect.
tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Third wave coming on the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy box mechs. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Spicy, you say?
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from three directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
Ooh, damn.
Looks like we're ahead of their reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
I don't think I'm gonna do that. Body slam.
A warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Time to take these guys out.
Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
Right shoulder ammunition.
Confirmed.
There it
PCA
goes.
warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Bit there.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
How romantic.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
Chatty seems like a pretty cool guy. Shoots missiles and doesn't afraid of anything. Right, now for this choice. I think technically the PCA enforcement dude's easier just because of, you know, shotgun. This guy is so fun. I'll look at the mission briefing for both of them, then decide.
We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ. Liberation Front took action regarding the Arquebus-controlled wall. But ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you. Balaam's counting on you, Gun 13. Happy hunting.
Weird how everyone's just playing King of the Hill with the wall. How is it that important?
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The PCA has deployed the Cataphract, a special forces weapon specialized for ground combat. If we allow the corporations to seize this kind of technology, things will take a dire turn. We want you to deny them the opportunity. Destroy the weapon first. The Cataphract is a moving fortress equipped with almost impenetrable armor. It incorporates a bipedal MT as its core, making it a highly versatile threat. That MT core is also its vulnerability. Focus your fire there, and it can be beaten. You're our best chance. What do you say?
I'll find it very silly that there's just a pair of legs dangling in the middle of that big damn thing. Whatever. I'll do this one.
Seems the Liberation Front are hoping their rivals will wear each other down. They must be desperate to avoid confronting a triumphant victor.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA SP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Raven, priority target away. You got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours turned it on. You really think I'm gonna let you walk?
What is it?
not the corporation's playground. We have law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license. Or something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, 621. Focus on the battle.
Let's get on the quarantine. It's working.
Looks like the Cataphract's designers never expected a frontal assault. Keep hitting that sweet spot, 621.
Oh, damn, getting beaten.
Once you're on the list, Code Double 4, send me what you've got on priority target rating. The combat simulator has misled me. Who are you? Code 1-8, whoever this is not racist. Regardless, they're as much of a threat to the PCA, if not more. I don't know who you are, but you're dead.
Says you. Back here so I can kill you.
What did you do?
Focus, 621. They're on their guard now.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. At 50%.
Got him.
Over. Code 5, sending combat logs requesting verification.
The Cataphract has been destroyed. Mission accomplished. Forget about this Raven character. Borrowed licenses are always trouble.
Huh. What are you and Walter doing here on Rubicon?
Oh, now they know I ain't him. I'm better.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
One new message.
Raven, thank you for taking the Cataphract mission. Uncle Flatwell was pleased. He called you a valuable asset.
Get that a lot.
With your help, maybe we can beat the corporations and the PCA. No, we need to stand on our own 2 feet. That's how we'll win.
New parts. New gun, pulse missile launcher. Forget what does this one do? It's that one. Actually, I'll be honest, I do not remember this one. Also don't remember this one. Shoulder-mounted minigun. Or Gatling gun. Seems kinda heavy, but I could fit it. But missiles have been working pretty great. Definitely haven't seen that one before. Terrible defense. Very lightweight. Same story with this one. Turbo lightweight. Actually, wouldn't be reducing the AP by that much. Might try that out. Better recoil control, 4 arms load limit, much lower firearm specialization. And a quadruped. Alright, I think I kinda get what this thing's going for. Basically, lightweight quadruped build, which I don't think there was the parts for beforehand. No new generators, unfortunately. Do a quick test run with it, see if it feels any different. Not sure if it is faster, but it certainly feels like it. Does look pretty cool. Back the old spaceport. This is a fun mission.
Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I finish on my end.
Just have to blow shit up very quick.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlov, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Where's missiles coming from?
Target for termination. Approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left. 2 warships left. Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more, Raven.
Oh, what's that? Someone who's really fucking annoying in the chat? Let me just click the ban button. Goodbye.
Code 5. Intruder detected. Threat level 4. Handle it.
External comms are out. What's going on?
inside. And I whiffed it.
Looks like you got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad news. PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out until I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
AP at 50%. Left right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Hit the resupply.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Heavy warships incoming.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender, now. Resistance
Come back with a warrant.
immediate termination.
Warship down.
You're next.
Second warship down.
Authorization acquired. Terminate them.
Oh, more cool
Code
guys.
1-5. Target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
An even cooler guy
Looks
approaches.
like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate entity V4 Rush. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancies.
Strange that, fellows. Just means the Corp can't afford to cheat.
Analyzing the enemy. PCA Taskcraft. A high mobility LC and a HC. One's agile, the other's a heavy hitter.
Almost there. Finish them off, 621.
One down.
Report to system. Code 7-8. Principal.
One PCA craft left.
Code 7-8 is received. System processing.
The enemy's taking heavy damage.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 3-1A. Systems green.
Kick you.
We can
I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
Something. Here it comes.
It's underground.
What? What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
There's no pilot. It's an autonomous seal.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
I guess I'm down on the ground, I can't do it.
Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to ride this worm.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
New messages.
Ooh. One more than usual.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
This is V8 Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate, for the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. B-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You have entered the upper ranks. May these encounters further guide your technique.
May these encounters give me more chips. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't switch out the head with the other one. Yeah, I get like no armor from it, but being just a little bit faster might be worth it. Not to mention that looks pretty cool. B3 O'Keefe, EC Baron Flower. Bird Squad leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. O'Keefe is originally a member of an older generation of augmented humans. During the Island 4 disturbance, he worked as an agent carrying out espionage activities. He was later headhunted by Arquebus Information Department and agreed to sign up on the conditions that they provided him with Generation 9 augmentation surgery to counteract the coral burn-in on his brain.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 12, entering rank B. Subject AC, Baron Flower. Call sign, V3 O'Keefe. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Get him.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
They're a very cool emblem. Cinder Carla. EC Full Course. Ringleader of RAD and its chief engineer, responsible for the basic specification of all the organization's products. Specialist in data processing and machine design, and a fount of knowledge with an imaginative genius. Cinder Carla has produced a long line of eccentric and fanciful weaponry quite unlike those found in the corporate catalog. Stated design philosophy: what use is a killing machine that can't get a good laugh?
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 11, rank. What is this?
Kinda creepy to go around ranking strangers, don't you think? Well, whatever. I'm busy, but you can have this old data.
Main system activating combat mode.
Not even the real deal.
Nice. Don't know about the sim.
It appears the data contained an unauthorized message. We apologize. Terminating evaluation.
Okay. Next up, Cold Call. AC Dead Sled. Independent mercenary who bargained his way into an effortless entry to Rubicon, having anticipated the extraplanetary corporation's foray well before they made their move. A specialist in corporate wet work, Cold Call removes undesirable elements on behalf of those who do not wish to be seen getting their hands dirty. Quick to identify a fellow assassin, he claims that you can smell a real killer right through their AC.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 10, rank B. Subject AC, Dead Sled. Call sign, Cold Call. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
The traditional edgy boy color scheme, black and red. And he's got the energy shotgun. Good at it.
AP at 50%.
Fortunately, mine's better.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
It is a pretty cool emblem. Gonna prioritize damage mitigation. You know, seeing as the armor went down. Just have a drink of water first. Alright, next up, V4 Rusty. AC Steel Haze. Fourth squad leader of the Vespers, the Archivist Group's augmented human squad. Discovered through the recruitment program operated by Schneider, an Archivist affiliate, Rusty so quickly distinguished himself that he was selected to join the upper echelon of Vespers in less than half a year. Rusty received augmentation surgery prior to joining the Vespers. And though the precise details are unclear, he has declared himself to be of the 8th generation. I get the weird feeling that might not be entirely correct.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 9, rank B. Subject AC, Steel Haze. Call sign, V4 Rusty. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target
good.
destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
So one more. Honest Brute. AC Milk Tooth. Leader of the Junker Coyotes, Major Dozer Force. Don't know why I almost said Desert Force. Brute was originally hired by RAD. His smooth talking, affable nature quickly caught the attention of Carla, who found him quite unlike the average Dozer. When it was discovered that the man was a psychopath and a pathological liar, he fled, taking a considerable amount of RAD's funds and technology with him. A loss that was too great for Carla to tolerate.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 8, rank B. Final evaluation. Subject AC, Milktooth. Call sign, Honest Brute. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Got him good.
Target destroyed. This concludes B rank evaluation. Well done.
Always tricky fighting a dude with a flamethrower. Especially when I only have shotgun. No, that's not entirely true. It's also a missile.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank B. It is a great honor to witness your evolution as a mercenary. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
One short. Go with more explosive. What? I'm gonna start with this one.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Archibus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our subsidiary Schneider. It concerns the Bertram spaceport. which you and V4 brought under our control. We've received intel that a stranded PCA fleet is planning to retake the base. Your objective is to intercept the PCA and defend the spaceport. We've deployed an MT squad to support you. Use them as you see fit. That concludes the briefing. Good luck.
The PCA are going to be fighting to win. 621. Don't forget you have MT backup.
Oh, I definitely won't forget.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Do you read me, Raven? I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name. Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
Did that AC do all this?
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
AP at 50%.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
Got him.
Raven, we can still... All right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
Used the name far better than you did.
No new messages.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign. It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for. They choose what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you. Raven.
It's better than Gun 13, I guess. Anyway, I am going to take a short break. I will be back. I have returned. I've been thinking. I should really name my AC. Oh hey, the other ones are here. Actually, these are older ones. Whatever, gonna name this one Sword Van. Actually, that's not the right part. This is where I put it in. Alright. So it didn't take the name. Now it's got it. Honest brute and historic data recovery.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help. You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the ice worm's shield.
Oh, time to stone 2 birds with 1 rock.
You ready for this, tourist?
Or 5 rocks, I don't know.
No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute, we're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
Not fast
See what
enough.
I mean, tourist? We need to go through town. That damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from
Swiftly.
afar, just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart. I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep spot, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
Here it is. But there's a bunch of other stuff around here, though. Okay, welcome.
A shield. You'll need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrubbed like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D.
AP at 50%.
There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
Keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
2 repair kits remaining.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Let's just keep going.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Guess I'm supposed to go check out that spot.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last. Brute! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
Unfamiliar.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart sings.
We built that AC at R&D, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
Oh, damn. I think there wasn't a follow-up.
How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I weep too.
Don't encourage him.
Left-hand ammunition at
Slow. Slow. Quick, quick, slow. 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 Quick, quick, slow. Let's trip the light, fantastic friend.
I'm starting to feel confused. It'd help if you could show up.
right-hand ammunition at 50%. 1
Lots of fire
repair kit
damage.
remaining.
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
Booster. And a plasma thrower. I remember right, that booster is more designed for really heavyweight stuff.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
And that thing's cool as hell, but it's also a great way to get killed because it just kind of leaves you in place. Actually, that kind of gives me an idea. Not the big attack. But it can do the light attacks with it. Could be worth it.
I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Engebret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon. There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there. As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
Also, how is there anything left of this tunnel after it basically exploded last time I was here?
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
main system. Activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data. PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later. Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find. Seems valuable too. I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission. An older generation of AC.
Takes data of Professor Nagai's log. 4. Text data extracted from a wreck. The lost auto transcription for a voice log recorded by Professor Nagai, the Rubicon Research Institute director. Sure hope I'm pronouncing it right. Anyway, no. The coral tide is rising at an abnormal rate. This resonance, it suggests some kind of mutation. Run the calculations. How much time do we have? 47 hours, 2 minutes, 16 seconds. Still have time. Deploy IBIS.
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck. That's an old Baus I see. The Rubiconians used to pilot these.
Man's Writings 2. If I remember right, I found 3. Not sure if I found 1. Anyway, how long has it been since I first saw her voice? Fear not, she said. There will always be plenty. She told me this as I was imbibing Rubicon's blessings one fateful day. If I were you, I'd never allow this, I replied. And I was forever ashamed by my deceit.
This seems to be a recording of Dolmayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
A bunch of targets just popped up over there. It's those guys. I hate them.
Inspecting data. It's a schematic for an SG craft.
More ceiling dudes this time.
Another old research institute, I see.
What's that? How do I get in there? Up here. Oh. Yeah, maybe I should try the entrance first next time. Professor Nagai's log 2. Assistant number 1 has lost his mind. His research has utterly consumed him. Granted, there may be some logic to Sepal's sensory augmentation of human subjects, but no ethical scholar would have ever dare cross that point of no return. Mankind is driven mad by possibilities. What does Coral represent, if not sheer potential?
This is about the first augmented humans. The same coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of Coral, then it was all worth it.
Still not sure if it's an entirely great idea to sell our potential future competitors information that'll make them stronger. Really didn't need the money that bad.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway? I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
And there it is. The stun needle launcher. Good. Just enough to be able to slap it on.
up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the Overed Rail Cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good! Time for another field trip!
Alright, time to fight the big worm.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621.
Remember the first time I did this mission, I forgot to bring the launcher.
It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Main system activating combat mode.
Maybe I should have swapped out the shotgun for something a bit more long range.
Michigan will take command.
And it'll be
Commencing
fine.
operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Who does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Arquebus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. The rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the Chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Missed again.
Oh, no, you don't. I ain't going down first.
Got it.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%.
nailed it.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit. Gun 13, what are you doing?
Fucking up,
Mission's a
apparently.
failure. All units, retreat.
Go way too eager.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Who's that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first.
Damn.
Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of his body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4.
Bit of armor. Maybe I should bring
Rail
more.
cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Torres, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Here it goes.
Shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy lines. Output at 80%. Selection A-OK. 90. 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
Freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare animal. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drone tourist. I'll handle them. This me yet, Bringer. I'm not going down first.
Is that how Balaam's wrapped up? Buster.
I see Archibus in the top desperate to find running commentary. Gun 13, show him how actions speak louder than words.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon.
Hit him again,
Energy
Rust.
turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch your friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fallback's 2-1.
We've underestimated this beast. Compromised.
The coral.
One LA
It's out
left.
of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to minimum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
One more. Missed.
turbines at capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Output.
Balaam.
All or nothing. Is it over? Get it clear, it's gonna blow! You shitting me? The freelancer really did it. It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Choral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The Coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the Coral Tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
Still pretty sure Coral in my head is just trying to tell me what it needs to tell me.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Oh, hey, the good music's back.
Doing okay, 621? I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the Coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the Iceworm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it. Here on Rubicon.
That is indeed how this all started.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. A-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
Ooh.
May these encounters further guide your technique.
And new parts. Better charge rifle. The thing I already wasn't using. A whole lot of cool stuff. Laser lens. This thing seems really cool, but the fact that you have to stand still to use it kind of makes it not so cool. But the damage potential. I guess that's a trade-off for pretty much every melee weapon. Use it right, big damage. Use it wrong, get fucked. Laser cannon, diffuse laser cannon, pulse shield launcher, and a 6-cell missile launcher. Might be able to equip 2 6-cell launchers. Cell split launcher, twin cell homing missile launcher, plasma missiles laser turret. Alright, this one. Does have an ammunition. I remember seeing this one. Very heavy. Those look really cool. But I hate running a heavy mech. Well, not hate. Just the only one I've ever had success with is Missile Boat, and honestly that's not all that exciting. Long-range chip. Energy weapon generator. That other one's a heavyweight. Apparently I missed some stuff. Oh, that's what I missed. Don't know why close range assist and target tracking are two separate things. Oh, is that specifically for lock-on tracking? See how much worse the lock-on time is for the 6-cell missile launchers. Doesn't seem all that slow. Maybe the multi-lock would be not so great. Actually, it's not bad. Although I am kind of just assuming that it's the same speed to multi-lock on a single target as it is on multiple targets. I think that's how that works. I can test out right now. It is. Remember, the fire control shit affects both the multi-lock and the single lock. It says it's better, but it seems like it's the same. It's just not enough of a difference. Yeah, I can kind of see it. But I really don't use the multi-lock that often. Usually it's against stuff that's not that dangerous anyways. Alright. Gonna finish off the new arena fights, then we're probably gonna wrap this up. G2 Nile. PC Deep Down. Deputy Commander of the Red Guns, the Balaam Group EC Squad. Formerly the commander of the Balaam Security Force, a paramilitary police organization that preceded the formation of the Red Guns. Nile distinguished himself with an exceptionally high arrest rate, and in those days, the only man he never managed to put in handcuffs was Michigan. Then the commander of the rival Furlong Arm Fleet. Having failed to arrest the man, instead settled for a friendly drink with his old nemesis.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 7. You have now reached rank A. Subject AC, Deep Down. Call sign, Gun 2 Nile. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Pick up the death.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Next up, Snail. PC Open Faith. Deputy Commander of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. After receiving Generation 8 augmentation surgery, Snail continued to receive follow-up treatments as new technologies entered the mainstream, so as to make their merits his own. Many augmented humans have died in order to assure the safety of his repeated adjustments. Guy must think test subjects grow on trees.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 6, Rank A. Subject AC, Open Faith. Call sign, V2 Snail. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
I thought I was being cool. Going for the kick.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
X out explosive damage now. Or more direct hit damage. Take the direct damage. Next up, Chartreuse, AC Umberox. An independent mercenary who arrived on Rubicon around the time that the coral response was rediscovered. Built to be a member of Branch, a hacktivist collective active in the Rubicon system, Chartreuse is said to have dealt a critical blow to the closure system during the plot to attack Station 31. Branch is made up of a rotating group of 4 people, and Chartreuse is believed to be the second oldest of the current roster. More specifically,
Arena Combat
sure, it's
Aptitude
just a
Evaluation
coincidence.
Program. Number 5, Rank A. Subject AC, Umber Ox. Call sign, Chartreuse. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
oh damn,
AP at
that blast radius though.
AP at 30%.
Damn, first arena fight I've outright lost. Let's try that again.
Main system activating combat mode. 30%.
Two losses in a row. Definitely looked like it was the right shoulder firing, but then the other one fired. And then I exploded. Just have to stay closer.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, I should take off the ultra lightweight parts and go back to the 4 cells. That's more like it.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Starting to get into the hard stuff. Either that or that build is just really good against mine. Not sure which. Actually, I forgot the secret third option. Skill issue. Also, I completely forgot to read that.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 4, rank A. Final evaluation. Subject AC, Astrik. Call sign, Thamdolmayan.
Probably some lore in there that I skipped over.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Considering his AC
Target
parts,
destroyed.
he's pretty good.
This concludes A rank evaluation. Only the best of the best remain.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank A. It is a great honor to witness your ongoing evolution as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Gonna have to mute the microphone for a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. But I'm gonna have to go very soon. Before I do that, let's read this. Father of the Rubicon Liberation Front, veteran military commander, and founder of the School of Choral Mysticism. As a young man, Belmain was once a dozer vagrant, until the fires of Ibis burned the star system. In the fire's aftermath, he developed an ardent belief in symbiosis with the coral. This belief informed the founding ideals of the Rubicon Liberation Front, ideals that have made martyrs of countless coral warriors. Point of origin. Spend a few chips and get the running. Alright, so tomorrow's stream is going to be the new Stalker game. It should release right around the same time my stream's going to start, but I might be a little late, just how things are. But anyways, that's it for today's stream. Hopefully you liked it. See ya.